All right, everybody come on in. Everybody come on in so you guys can get your update. Make sure you guys tune in so you can get your daily update because shit's about to get real. You want to tune in ASAP. Hurry up. Let me set out these links. Let me spread out these links. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to share these links so everybody knows I'm live. Hold on. Shit's about to get real, y'all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So, if you were in the Discord, you were prepared for this pre-market. Well, I should say, not pre-market. Early market pop, whatever you want to call it. But anyways, we all knew AMC would come to 515 and pull back. We knew this. Now, so yeah, AMC most likely is going to come back down. $5 is going to be where we figure out what's going on here, because I did put out a trade in the Discord that would allow people, right away pop in here, make a bag, and then pop out. Of course, you want your options to play out very fast. So basically, guys, when shareholders meeting, looking crazy. Yeah, it's today. So we'll see what happens to price around. It's 11:30 CT. So I need to. If I extend this line, yeah, you can. So we did retest the bear flag, and so GameStop most likely will be coming down, probably into the shareholders meeting. They have 400,000 shares. They've been dumping all morning on GameStop, and they've been accumulating for AMC. I think they know the pattern. I think they know the pattern because First of all, implied volatility is through the roof for GameStop. So GameStop expecting a big move. The market's expecting a big move. Implied volatility through the roof right now. We're below the blue medium line. Something's about to happen, y'all. Something epic is about to happen. It's going to be a big move down. It's going to be a big move up. We got to figure out. We got to use these technicals. And right now, I don't like what I'm seeing right now, though. I see this bear flag. I see us below the blue medium line. I see this MACD curling down. What's happening here? We need some momentum. We need shareholders meeting. We need shareholders meeting. That's what we need in this bitch right now. SPY slightly pulling back today right now. SPY slightly, ever so slightly pulling back. I think we get a red week this week, guys. I think we get a red week this week. Market looking extremely frothy. Market looking extremely frothy. Anyone who played the $5 calls in the morning got a little boost to the upside. Anybody who played the $5 calls made a bag. $5 calls coming in clutch again for AMC. All right, GameStop getting a little bit of bounce. This is kind of what we expected for GameStop, right, guys? Talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. If you watch my video, you were prepared. You were prepared for exactly what's happening right now. We talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction that we could see a move to the downside because of the... What? Because of what? Because of the bear flag. Talked about this for GameStop, potentially seeing a move to the downside, coming back down to these lower ranges. From Warren Kitty is going down, but we really have a lot of which we are going to do. We're going to come down. We're going to retest these lower ranges because of the bear flag. We will do this now. Let's do it now more than later. Let's just deal with the bear flag now. I told you guys you'd want to deal with this bear flag sooner than later. Bear flags are no joke, and they will play out. In just the same way SPY is winding up and down the bear flag, just the same way GameStop did the same thing. Look what's happening right now. GameStop breaking down. Look what will happen to SPY. SPY will eventually do the same thing on the macro. You guys can see GameStop now breaking down. You can see SPY in a bear flag as of right now. SPY will indeed break down. But things take time. And until that time happens, call a Rooney's. Things take time, and until the time happens, bro, you should have bought. You need to be in the Discord, brother. Okay, AMC hammer candle. This is bullish. AMC hammer candle. This is bullish. Seeing the VIX and the dollar elevated. VIX is up, dollar is up. That's going to be bearish for SPY. That's going to be bearish for Bitcoin. Seeing the dollar up as well. It's going to be bearish for Bitcoin. Implied volatility for GameStop is through the roof. Jiminy Crickets, thank you for the $1.99, brother. Thank you for the $1.99. Jiminy Crickets. Run it back. Oh, if you haven't pressed the like button, just press that button real quick. I'd appreciate it if you haven't done so. Just go ahead and do that real quick. Hammer candle, bullish. Yo, Amy, anybody who played $5 calls on Amy is a beast, bro, because I know everybody in the Discord. I had a price target of 515. So AMC, I said, in the morning will pop up to about 515 and then pull back. Put that out as a trade. Made sure everybody's seen it. I popped it all over AMC. I popped it all over. I popped it all over the Discord. Placed it everywhere. That way everybody could see the trade. Hopefully you took advantage of that. I'll be having more trades. I'll be having more trades that will be successful. And the reason why these option plays are just so juicy is because they pay out fast. There's nothing more valuable than an option play that plays out fast because it allows you to have room to breathe. So an option play that plays out fast is the most valuable. It's the MVP. It's the most valuable player. It's the most valuable piece. It's the MVP. Thoughts on XRP decoupling from the rest of the crypto market? Highly unlikely. I know there's a lot of fans of XRP and stuff like that, but unfortunately, in my personal opinion, I think Bitcoin and Ethereum will continue to remain first and second place. Maybe if there's some type of approval from the SEC, but it's all speculation, you know what I mean? Shorting should definitely be illegal in the U.S. They did it in South Korea. I think it was South Korea. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on that. But some country did just recently make short selling illegal. And if you naked short sell, the penalty is death. Oh, no, it's life in prison. It's not death. So, unfortunately, the shareholders meeting, I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, but I'm sure I'll know everything I need to know. So, if you want to watch it, you might have to watch it somewhere else. But if you want the charts, the facts, and the data, you got to stay here. The penalty is death. AMC holding 5 is bullish. AMC holding 5 is bullish. Whoa. Keep it 100. I kick it, I punt it. You know that they love it. I'm climbing the summit. All these haters, they sick to their stomach. Highly anticipated annual shareholders meeting for GameStop Corporation will take place Monday, June 17th after being postponed last week. Here's what happened. Technical difficulties delayed the annual shareholders meeting. last week, which occurred with renewed interest in the video game retailer, thanks to an ownership stake from Keith Gill, aka Roaring Kitty. GameStop has also raised around $3 billion via 2 share offerings in the recent weeks, which could prompt more interest in investors to tune in and hear what they will do with the proceeds. Sounds so dramatic. How about you just shut up and wait? All hail meme stocks. All hail meme stocks. All hail meme stocks. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You must do so right now. If you haven't hit the like button and you haven't hit subscribe, what the f are you doing? I need every single person to get up off their ass and hit that like button and hit that subscribe. Hit the button. Hit the button. Right now we got Red MACD. So I don't expect us to break $5 with Red MACD, but if we did, that would be crazy bullish. Apparently they're more afraid of AMC right now than GameStop because they have 1.2 million shares to short for AMC, and AMC's cost to borrow is somehow higher than GameStop's. Somehow GameStop's cost to borrow somehow dropped down to 1.15%. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. I don't think so. I think if Jamie does nothing this week, it just means macro. I think macro uptrend is coming. But you guys can believe what you want. I think macro uptrend is coming. Thank you, option trader. But I think macro uptrend is coming for the memes. I think a macro uptrend is coming. Meaning, memes will begin to trend up. They will bottom. I believe the short thesis is killed. Even if AMC or GameStop simply, even if GameStop simply even if GameStop simply put it in bonds, they would still make enough money. I said AMC, I meant GameStop. Even if GameStop just put it in bonds, it would still make enough bread. GameStop completely destroyed short sellers' thesis. There's nothing they can do. Except fail. Except be the failures they are. We got 460 people in the building. 460 people in the building. Guys, if we break above $5 with Red MACD, I'm telling you that's retarded. That's insane. That's insane strength. Okay, that's showing a tenacity that we have not yet seen for the memes, okay? So if we see this $5 break while the MACD is red, we are showing some tenacity, all right? We're going to see a move. We're going to see a move. Hold up. Everybody, hold your horses. Time out. AMC is breaking above $5 with red MACD. This is out of control. Amy looking bullish. Whoa, 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 whoa. If we break above and hold $5 while we are MACD red, insanity. MACD red. MACD red. GameStop following my prediction. GameStop following my prediction, getting a bounce right around that $27 to $26 level. We talked about it in the weekly outlook and prediction. Talked about it. We talked about it. You should know about it. If you were one of the 2,600 people who watched the video, who got the weekly outlook and prediction, who understand exactly what's about to pop off, you understand what's happening. But if you didn't watch, then you don't know what's happening, and you might be slightly confused. You might be asking yourself, what is going to happen next? I'm scared. But no, the people who followed and paid attention and didn't give up are the ones who are going to reap the benefits. GameStop will bounce around these levels. GameStop will bounce around this $26 to $27 level. GameStop will bounce. I know GameStop will bounce. You know GameStop will bounce. They know GameStop will bounce. And look, GameStop bouncing off of that 27.20 level perfectly as predicted. That's what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you want to see. Now, if that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what does. If that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what does. All right, we got 13,156 subscribers, 13,156. Almost 500 people in the building. I'm tired of the nonsense. I'm tired of the games. AMC went to 503. $5 calls in the money, baby. AMC is just creeping over the $5 mark. GameStop getting a bounce as expected. I want you guys to notice how AMC is holding $5 as support. I want you guys to notice that. It's very important. SPY needs to stay above 542.55 to be bullish. And then there's a major level of resistance here. I could probably move it a little bit higher. You want to get the most touch points. It looks like the level's at 543.50. Now this could be a bullish consolidation overall. And then you see a pop to the upside, which I think is going to be happening. I think SPY is going to pop up and then pull back, is what I think. And that's what I said in the weekly outlook and prediction. I think SPY is going to pop up and then pull back. If SPY breaks above 543.50 and uses it as support, you'll see a nice move to the upside. Because overall, this could still be a bullish consolidation because you have a push up and then you have this sideways consolidation. That could be bullish consolidation for another push up. I wish SPY would just pull back and then the memes would rally, but they're trying to keep SPY pumped for, you guys know why. MACDs are curling down, okay? They're not red, but MACDs on the bigger time frames are curling down. I don't like that. Especially while the Bollinger Bands are this tight. A big move is coming, ladies and gentlemen. And what if it's a big move down? What if it's a big move down? A big move is coming. You see how tight the bands are? It's 100% coming. Like a giant move is about to happen. A giant move. Literally a giant. Yo, hit the like button and subscribe. I need every single person to hit the like button and subscribe. I know out of all 500 of you, one person isn't subscribed. So the one person that isn't, go ahead and hit that button. We got 508 people in the building. I know one of you are not subscribed. Hit the button. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's not that serious. Just do what it do. Help your boy out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even that serious. You could just hit the button and then just unhit it like 5 days later. Just at least help me out in the meantime, you know what I mean? Like, it don't even got to be a permanent thing. Also, you can hit that notification bell. That would really help that would help out too, you know what I mean? Like, just help your boy out. Pump up the numbers. Hit the like button too, you know what I mean? Like, we should have 500 likes at this point. All right, we got 13,157 subscribers. Let's go. Question is, will AMC hold $5? Will AMC hold $5? Right now we're using $5 as resistance. 502 to be exact is the level we need to worry about. 502 is the level we need to worry about. Last time we had a short week, AMC exploded. We have a short week. Hey, run it back at us. GameStop pushing above 28 is bullish. GameStop pushing above 28 is bullish. GameStop following prediction. GameStop following prediction. GameStop following price path prediction. Marked here in the white dotted line. GameStop is 100% tracking. Tracking. I don't like this. Look at this. Are they shorting? Yes, they are. I knew it. Yes, indeed, they are shorting. They just dumped. They had 1.2 million. Now they only have 700,000. Do the math. They just dumped on Amy. Which I knew they did. I knew they dumped on Amy. Amy not giving a flying though. Amy trying to break and hold $5. They just don't want Amy over 5, but we've been fighting and battling. Once we break above it, baby, there's going to be no telling what we can do. Amy literally ate the shares up. We ate the shares. We're eating short shares and just spitting them out. So they shorted us here and we bounce. 22 minutes ago, they dumped all them shares. They only have 350,000 left for GameStop. It's over. It's over for you short sellers. 700,000 left for Amy, 350,000 left for GameStop. Little to no ammo left. Little to no ammo left. Fuck short sellers. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. If SPY breaks above 543.50 and uses that level as support, that would be extremely bullish for SPY. RSI for SPY starting to get overbought on the 5-minute time frame. It might not be able to break above the 540.50, but if it can break and hold 543.50, if SPY can break above 543.50 using that level as support, you could see a pop to the upside. RSI getting pretty overbought right now, so I don't know if it'll be able to hold. Plus, it's outside the bands. Let's see what happens here. Some behemoth candles. GameStop trying to break back above 28. Why does Eminem look so weird in his new song? Still shady. Why does he look so weird, bro? Is he trying to reinvent himself? MACD curling up, GameStop. MACD curling up, GameStop. MACD curling up, Amy, 5-minute time frame. Shit's poop. Take me back in time when music actually had to be music. 13,158 subscribers. SPY approaching that key level. SPY approaching that key level. If we hold this level as support, SPY will see a pop to the upside. You would have to hold that level as support. I don't know if SPY is going to be able to do it. RSI pretty overbought right now, but we'll see what happens. SPY has surprised us in the past. I just say SPY calls every week until it's not. AMC 502 resistance. We're still battling. The Battle of 502? Is that what we call this? The Battle of 502? Wow. Already with the supers, huh? You guys are already supering away. Oh, yeah, they're all sellouts. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. We do know that they are all sellouts and commercial elites trying to push products on us. How about we all just say Eminem, all rappers, all famous people. I only like smaller YouTubers. How about that? 100,000 subs and less. That's where I get all my information from. Gosh darn it. And if you put one single promotional ad on there, you're done. You're a sellout. No promotions, no commercials, no ads, just pure entertainment. What do you mean? There's clothes? I got t-shirts for sale. I got t-shirts for sale. Somebody needs clothes? See, your boy's going to be coming back to the camera soon. And when I do, we are rocking only DZ merch, baby. That's what we're going to be rocking soon. But for now, I must support the elitist. I must represent the Adidas and the Yeezy. The brands that I'm starting to despise. I'm going to rock my own custom merch. And only rock my brand. Did you get on the shareholders meeting? I did not. The shareholders meeting hasn't even started, I don't think, bro. Run it back. Wow. Yeah, it's SPY is rejecting from the key critical level. That's what I talked about. I didn't think SPY would be able to break above it. Now, that doesn't mean we couldn't hear it in a few minutes. but it looks like we might be rejecting from that level as of right now. I told you guys RSI was extremely overbought, and that's why I believe we could not break above it, but we'll see what happens here. Amy breaking above the critical resistance of 502. Amy breaking above the critical resistance of 502. We're setting up for a move. We're setting up for a move. Stay off of Instagram. There's nothing but harlots on there. Just stay away from it. Amy breaking above. 502, 502, breaking above that level. Let's go. 502 is the resistance. It's not $5. It's 502. 502, 50, 50, 50, 502, 2, 2, 2, 2. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Whoop. GameStop pushing up. A GME 2805, AMC 504. Let's get it. I'm punch some shit. Guys, check this out. Pop to the upside, Amy. So now that we held this 502 level of support, you can see a nice push up. GameStop perfectly tracking. GameStop perfectly tracking that white. If you don't know what's going on, what I mean by that, the white dotted line is where I think price is going to go. And as you guys can see, GameStop is following perfectly. It's following the path. It's executing the price action that I believe to be the way. That white dotted line is my guide. It's telling me that GameStop would come down to this 5 or this 20, let's see, 2690, 2740 range. It told me SPY would be coming down to that range, GameStop, and GameStop did indeed come down to 2720. I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that GameStop would be coming down to the $26, $27 level before bouncing, and that is what we gotta bounce. But now Amy is above that 502 level. We could see a nice pop to the upside because Amy has now confirmed 502 as support, and we have green MACD. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bullish for AMC stock. This is exactly what you want to see for a continuation to the upside. You can also see SPY breaking above that critical level right now. SPY breaking above that critical level right now. Again, calls. Just keep playing calls until it's all. Let's go. Calls are for the win. Calls are for the win. Just repeatedly playing calls over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until the trend changes. The trend will change, and when it does, it will be ferocious. Yeah, there's no way you can convince me that this is a healthy rally. I don't believe it. There's no way you can convince me. Decreasing volume, bear flag, RSI overbought, insane rallies, unsustainable gap fills. There's no way you can convince me that that is sustainable. But I'm going to let the market do what it do. I wish the market would just move regular, though, like sustainable movement. But yeah, SPY breaking above this level is going to probably send a pop to the upside. Now, I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that I think SPY is going to pop up. I think SPY is going to pop up to that 456 level, maybe 455, 456, around that range. But I think SPY, I'm sorry, 446, 445. I do apologize. Live blooper, 445. 446 range. I think SPY will be pushing up, in my personal opinion. Okay, I think that SPY will be pushing to the upside. I talked about that in the weekly outlook and prediction. I said SPY's probably going to be making a pop up before pulling back. Now, GameStop is pushing back up as well. Above that blue medium line is what we want to be. We need to get back above 28.50 on GameStop in order to be in a comfortable position. We want to be back above 28.50 on GameStop. You guys can see that we're following that dotted line. We're moving back to the upside, and that is why you like and subscribe to this channel, because you get the best and most accurate technical analysis predictions on YouTube. Now you guys can see that AMC is breaking above that 502 level. 502 support resistance is a key critical support resistance, and we are breaking above that level. You guys can see here on your screen that we're getting green MACD as well, and this is bullish for continuation to the upside. Now, we did play $5 calls in the Discord. We're making that money. We're getting that money. We played it in the morning, and we played it again. We're just making bread all day. The more the market makers play with this level, the more bread we can make. So market makers, please keep shorting Amy and letting it go above 5 and then letting it go under 5. And I will continue to trade Amy, making more and more and more bread so I can stack up more and more Amy. I'm using the short sellers tactics against them. That is the smartest thing we can do. If the short sellers want to keep pushing it lower, we'll keep buying the lows and selling the highs. Short sellers will inevitably make us rich. Stupid short sellers. We use your shares and your tactics against you. We are sophisticated retail traders now. We're not just normie traders. We're sophisticated retail, okay? We got sophistication. All right, now we're getting that pop to the upside. We talked about this. I told you guys that Amy, since it broke above 502, using that level as support, you could see a pop to the upside, and that is exactly what we're seeing, a pop to the upside. Let's go. Rockets in full effect as Amy moves up. Green MACD in full effect as Amy moves up, getting above resistance of 502 and holding that level as support in full effect as Amy pops to the upside. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. Free 99, baby. Support the stream. We have resistance for Amy at 511. Let's see if we can break above it. Amy has resistance at 511. Let's see if we can break above it. Memes are going bullish, y'all. Memes are going bullish, yeah. All right, you guys can see GameStop breaking above that critical level of 28.50. Memes playing no games. Memes playing no games. AMC also green on the day, 511. Memes are going bullish, ladies and gentlemen, and you want to be ready for this. You want to be prepared for this. This shit's about to get crazier and crazier. Kids younger than me now got the sidekick pager. You have to understand what is coming. You guys have to understand. It's getting crazier and crazier. Got Kai Supreme, Pamela Albano in the building. K and K in the building. Let's get it. Do you know what's coming? It's gonna be a pop to the upside for the memes. Don't you understand it now? Yo. Amy popped to the upside. We have resistance at 511, guys. We have resistance at 511. And look exactly where we came up to and then met resistance. This is why you want to like and subscribe to this channel, because I have all of the key support and resistance levels. You see how price went right up to my level, stopped, and then rejected. This is exactly why you want to follow and subscribe. Now, Amy breaking back above this 502 level is extremely bullish, but we want to confirm it as support. Let's see if we have to come back down for a retest. They might even short us. But if Amy can get to 550, that is the next level, guys, because 550 is going to be that next gamma point. GameStop playing no games, wasting no time, moving back towards that $30 level. If GameStop can break and hold $30, it will be extremely bullish. Shareholders meeting is today. Shareholders meeting is today.
Try hard.
Yeah. We have the keys. That's right, baby. GameStop has resistance at 28.66. GameStop has resistance at 28.66. 583 people in the building. 583 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let's run these numbers up. Pump it. Pump it. Let's run this back. That's just fire. Yeah.
Try hard.
Try hard. Everyone, drop those rockets. Green Mackie, 5-minute time frame. Green Mackie, 10-minute time frame. Drop them rockets, drop the rockets. Green Mackie, 15-minute time frame. Buy signal, 5-minute time frame. Amy, buy signal, 5-minute time frame. Buy signal, 5-minute time frame. Buy signal, 10-minute time frame. Amy. Buy signal, 15-minute time frame. Let's go. This beat is insane. Pumpeth thy rockets. $243 likes, 243 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. You find the video informative, you find it entertaining, if you're having fun, hit that like button and subscribe. Moon landing incoming. All right, guys, we might be coming down for that $5 retest. Might be coming down for that $5 retest. GameStop has support at $27.93. AMC has support at $5.02. Being above that $5.02 level, bullish. Want to see that level held as support. Building a bullish base so we can continue to the upside. SPY above that critical level of 543.50. If SPY can maintain these levels, you're going to see a pop to the upside. I think SPY will be pushing up, then pulling back. In my personal opinion, I think SPY is going to be making a pop. We talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. I think SPY is going to be making a pop up before pulling back. In my personal opinion, I think SPY will be making a pop up before pulling back. Spy calls in the money. Spy calls in the money. Spy calls. Just playing the calls. Just playing the calls. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. DZ fam in the building. Green Day, AMC, Red Day, GME. GME could turn that around real quick. Adam Aaron's a fool, dude. Still talking about that shit like a dummy. Talk about something that happened 4 fucking years ago. Almost fucking 5 years ago. Almost 5 years ago. You can't even count that shit no more, dude. It's time to move on. Even in the business world, it's time to move on. AMC crushed the box office this weekend. It was our busiest year in 2024 so far, with 3.8 million guests. I despise this man. So he puts out some positive news, only to what? Yeah, bro. I despise Adam Aaron. No, the meeting is not on, son. The meeting's not on yet. It's not for Eastern time, buddy. It's not on until like 12. Whoa. Let's see how many likes we can get. Hit the like button on that comment to send Adam Aaron to jail. Like, everybody like this comment. Everybody hit like. If we get 10 million likes, maybe he'll really go. Whoa, check this out. Bollinger Bands get tight, man. Amy about to do something. I'm the tweetest. Yeah, you know, because price isn't moving crazy. Once the shareholder meeting starts, price will start to move crazy. All right, we got 600 people to build it, 600 people to build it. I need every single person to press that like button and subscribe, because if you do, that will help me out immensely, because it helps more people find the channel. AMC making a higher low. Bollinger Band's constricted. AMC about to make a move. As long as we stay above the blue medium line, we could see a pop to the upside. The Bollinger Bands are constricting. This is telling me volatility is about to happen. That means a big move. Like my tweet to send Adam Aaron to jail. You're going to jail. Straight to jail. Adam Aaron, bro, he's on the Council of Foreign Relations, dog. Adam Aaron is literally on the Council of Foreign Relations. He's literally a politician, bro. He's one of them. He's one of them, bro. If you don't know, you don't know. I can only say so much. You know what I mean? Like, people have to connect the dots for themselves. Mason ass. Council for Relation ass. Adam Aaron ass. Adam Aaron almost got caught up in he almost got caught up in a scandal. Freaking getting those pics and shit. Like, we already know he on some weird shit, bro. Just look at him. But we ain't gonna talk about that. We're just gonna keep it stocks, keep it 100. Yo, listen, guys. I haven't talked about this yet, but I'm bad bullish on the meme stocks, because if you haven't realized, with this much cash, GameStop could literally put the money into bonds and make $240 million a year. They could literally operate at a loss and still make profit. The short seller thesis is literally dead. So if you ain't long on GameStop right now for long term, bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But the fundamentals is completely changed. If you bought GameStop before and you don't think GameStop is better now, like, that's crazy, because GameStop now fundamentally is in a better position than it ever was. It has a better price to cash ratio than NASDAQ 100 companies, okay? It has better price to cash ratio than some companies in the NASDAQ, but that's not the only metric that GameStop has. GameStop has several other metrics that are better than companies that are in the NASDAQ. GameStop literally should be based off of fundamentals, okay? Off of fundamentals, GameStop should now be valued at around $100 to $200 per share, okay? And that's all fundamentals. I am extremely bullish for what is coming for the meme stocks. If you watch my video on Saturday, you might know about the super cycle. I think we could see something like that, okay? Now, we'll continue to track. We'll continue to watch the movements. I think we're going to see another green week for the memes as well. Memes are not coming down. They pushed up and they're just trending up, 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 up. They just keep trending up. Look at it. This is an uptrend. No matter what you say, this is an uptrend, my friend. I don't care what any hater says. I don't care what any technical analyst says. Until this uptrend breaks, it's an uptrend. So we're trending up, ladies and gentlemen. We're trending up. AMC just made a higher low. This is extremely bullish for continuation to the upside. If you guys can't enjoy an uptrend, you won't be able to enjoy anything. So this is an uptrend. You guys should be enjoying this. This is a micro uptrend turning into a possible macro uptrend. Okay, you guys can see prices trending up for AMC, prices trending up for GME. This is a micro uptrend that could turn into a macro uptrend. This has been an uptrend for several weeks now. You should be enjoying this. You should be profiting. You should be making money. You should be happy. All of these things should be occurring right now, as we have been green for several weeks in a row and trending up for several weeks in a row. Even though these are red candles, if you look at the top of your screen, they were positive weeks. This was positive by 27%. This was down 14. This was positive 21%. This was positive. This was down only 1.36%. Then we have another positive week of 1.70, and now we're on this week. So many green weeks. Right here's a green week, 14%, 38%, 6%. That led into another green week of 27%. So you guys can see constant uptrend here. Then we pulled back, constant uptrend here. Now we're consolidating, possibly getting another pop to the upside. We're gonna see here after the shareholder meeting. Shareholder meeting should be around 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Around 12:30 Eastern Standard Time is when the shareholder meeting should be occurring. I repeat, 12:30 EST. So when it says 12:30 on my end is when that meeting should be going down, which is the price swings, price action, things start to move. GameStop looking bullish as it sets up into the meeting. We did have a breakdown of the bear flag. Now that bear flag is something we've been tracking here on the channel for the past couple of days here on GME. We did break down out of that bear flag, but we did track and come back down to that $27 to $26 level as we thought we would in the weekly outlook and prediction. Since we did hit those levels and bounce, it is looking bullish for GameStop, but to potentially retest $30. If GME can break and hold $30, you're going to see a big push to the upside. Now, what depends if we break on and hold $30? I think it happens a lot at this meeting. I think it is going to be absolutely epic, but we're going to find out here in a minute. Nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. We could even see a move down, but I think we're going to see a pop to the upside, in my personal opinion, looking like a bullish setup here into the meeting. Got Amy slightly curling up as well, making a higher low. This is bullish for a continuation to the upside as well. Both of the meme stocks are Bollinger Bands constricting. This means volatility is coming. I think we're going to see a pop to the upside coming here in the near future for the meme stocks. Yeah, GME calls are just extremely expensive. Implied volatility is extremely high. Basically, based off of the implied volatility, I can see that the market expects a big move for GameStop stock this week, and they expect a move to the upside this week. The market is saying that based off of the options chain. You guys can see here, SPY is confirming that key level of 543.50 as support. So this would be continuation to the upside, letting you know that your SPY calls are safe and you can continue to play upside for SPY, because SPY is potentially going to make a pop to the upside because it's holding that 543.50 level as support. Now, if you see it break below that 543.50 level, you want to take profit, because that is the key level to determine if SPY is going to continue up or not. If it can hold 543.50 as support, you're going to see that big pop to the upside. If not, you're going to start seeing that move down. Red MACD, Amy. We're going to come back down for that retest of 502 for sure. We need to really confirm 502 as support. We need to let it be known that 502 is support and we're not going underneath it. People need to learn that $5 is the floor for Amy and start buying. Let's get that floor built. Let's get that $5 base built so we can get a pump. Let's start making the memes bullish again. $20, $30, $40. Buy orders. Let's get it. GameStop hovering around 28. GameStop should literally be, talk about undervalued. GameStop is the most undervalued company on the fucking market right now. All of those tech stocks are way overvalued. GameStop is literally the best. Dude, GameStop, fundamentally, for all you old heads out there, all you fundamentalists, all you, basically, not even old heads, just you stockbroker types, bro, because all you guys care about is the straight fundamentals. I understand that it means a lot. But that's all you care about. Your PE ratios, your what else, guys? Your balance sheets. That's all you care about. Well, guess what? GameStop is the most undervalued company if you're looking all that. It beats NASDAQ 100 companies for price to cash ratio. Bollinger Band's constricting, guys. We're definitely setting up for a move here on GameStop. You guys can see those bands are tightening up. That's letting us know volatility is coming. Now, right now, we have some clues to what way that volatility will be. Right now, we have green MACD. We're above the blue medium line. If we can maintain these two status quos, we could see a pop to the upside. Amy holding 502. Red MACD. All right, shout out to the top chatters. Right now. The top chatters are Kai Supreme, number 1, Momo at number 2, and then Eric G at number 3. OG top supporters in the building. Who be repping the most? All right, guys, GameStop starting to get some bearish qualities. GameStop starting to get some bearish qualities. We need to hold support at 27.93. Breaking below that blue medium line. Want to see us hold that level of support here. GameStop in a critical move right now. GameStop in a critical move. This is very important. MACD starting to curl down. They're fighting GameStop. They're fighting GameStop. Let's see if they're shorting. They are indeed gaining more shares. 800,000, 800,000, 800,000. It's a battle. 800,000 shares for GameStop. They just rose some. They had 350,000. Now they have 800,000. You guys can see 700,000 left for AMC. Cost to borrow relatively low for the meme stocks right now. This is not good. That means they can borrow a lot of shares. 1.11 right now. So 1 and 11% is where we're at on GameStop cost to borrow. AMC cost to borrow sitting at 2.31%, 2.31%. Want to see those cost to borrow levels go back up. They will be borrowing shares, but anyone shorting GameStop is stupid, in my personal opinion. GameStop short thesis destroyed, and it's only a matter of time, ladies and gentlemen. It is only a matter of time. They even have wiggle room. Do not listen to any of the FUD. GameStop is undervalued, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is undervalued. Do not listen to the FUD. Do not listen to the FUD. GameStop is undervalued. We have better price to cash ratio, but we have other metrics as well. I'm going to get more information for you guys. We have other metrics as well showing that GameStop is undervalued. With the $4 billion in cash, GameStop can literally simply put its money into bonds, hold it, and make a profit even operating at a loss, meaning the company can lose money, but because they have so much money sitting in bonds, getting interest off of that, they can use that and still make a profit at the end of the year. There's so much wiggle room. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be Chewy.com number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, do not underestimate what could be happening. Do not listen to the FUD. GameStop is undervalued. Meme stocks are fundamentally changing for the better. They're improving. Ladies and gentlemen, the short squeeze could be upon us. The super cycle could be upon us. The bull rally could be upon us. We are exiting the depression phase. We are leaving depression and moving into disbelief. Disbelief will lead to a rally. Everyone thinks this is a sucker's rally, but that's exactly allows the price to creep up. Next thing you know, price is moving even higher. Well, some people that are paying attention start to get hope at that point, and maybe even optimistic for the future. But little does all the normies know that you should have already been buying in the anger and depression phase. By then, the FOMO pushes it up into belief and thrill, causing a euphoria blow off top. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe the meme stocks are moving into a bullish segment. That is why we have monthly MACD green. You guys can see it based off of the charts, the facts, and the data. These are the same things that started to happen right before Bitcoin absolutely exploded into a bull run. These are the same signals I used to determine Bitcoin bull run, falling wedge breakout, MACD going green, falling wedge breakout, MACD monthly going green. These are huge macro signals that only happen once a ton of checks are met. So a ton of bullish things have to happen before you get green MACD or buy signal on the bigger time frames, and those things are occurring in the meme stocks, especially GameStop. All right, Amy trying to confirm 502. Amy trying to confirm 502. We just got 13,160 subscribers. Let's get it. Let's get it. GameStop and Amy confirming support. GameStop and Amy confirming support. This is exactly what you want to see. This is actually even more bullish if we can hold these levels. It is more bullish than breaking above. It's holding. The only thing more bullish than breaking above a key level is holding it as support, because then you can bounce off of that level and go much higher. Roaring Kitty is trying to join the board, bro. I'm telling you. It's not a coincidence that he holds the same amount of shares as Ryan Cohen. Amy trying to hold 502. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. That way you get the most up-to-date information. Refresh your stream, especially if you've been watching for a while. Make sure you click refresh. That way you don't get any lag. All right, GameStop breaking below 27. Right now, 27.71. We just lost 27.93. MACD red, GameStop. MACD red, GameStop. Don't listen to the FUD. Meme stocks are undervalued, bro. GME is undervalued. If Roaring Kitty joins the board, that means apes have literally infiltrated the highest levels. That means it's possible for one of us to rise up and take over AMC. If we truly believe in this so much, it's possible for one of us to get enough shares to accumulate. If we're smart enough and we use strategy, we can accumulate enough shares of AMC to get on the board. We could do the same thing if we truly believe. Roaring Kitty must truly believe. He acquired 9 million shares. 9 million plus. If that doesn't say I believe, I don't know what else does. I believe in the apes. I believe in all of the people holding. All of the people that I've met on this journey. That is what I believe in. I believe in you, the person listening. I don't trust Adam Aaron. I don't even trust Ryan Cohen or Round Kitty. The only people I trust are you watching. The apes. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to see AMC hold that 502 level. GameStop slipping below support and resistance of 27.93. You want to see GameStop get back above that level. Right now we do have red MACD 5-minute time frame on GME. Amy holding that 502 level. Amy at 503. Hold the line. Hold the. Yes, he bought long dated options and then he executed them. Exercised them. Amy just hit 502, but now at 503. Just never trust anyone at all. Trust no one. You gotta trust something though, right? Or someone. You have to at one point, right? You can't handle the truth. All right, SPY trying to confirm that critical level of support. What I don't like, though, is I don't like seeing this MACD possibly turn red on the 5-minute time frame here. So I would be watching that on SPY. Again, you can simply play calls to the upside on SPY. Very, very simple strategy until the trend changes. Yeah, but we need to all combined. I need everybody to donate their shares to me, and that way I can have enough shares. I'm kidding, obviously. All right, guys, so I would be watching on that SPY. I'd want to be seeing more momentum. RSI also trending down. Momentum kind of like looking iffy on SPY. It's a momentum trade. Amy looking beautiful. Let's see more green candles, Amy. Let's see more of that green candle off of that 502, confirming it as support. I want to see some more of that. All right, Amy looking real good off of this 502. Want to start moving away from that level if possible, though. We are confirming it as support. GameStop at 27.70. GameStop a little bit more volatile. Shareholders meeting is today. The fact that Amy's holding this with red MACD is brilliant. We have red MACD and we're holding the line. We have red MACD 10-minute time frame. 15-minute curling down. Momentum is fading on Amy. Motherfucker. Damn it. We're gonna need rockets. Probably gonna need some rockets. All right. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. 505. This is what I love to see. I love this community. Shout out DZ fam. Shout out DZ fam. Truly the best community. Truly the best. Thank you guys. Thank you. Rockets in full effect. GameStop as well. Rockets in full effect for GameStop as well. Bring it back. Bring it back, fam. Go ahead. Bring it on back. Pump it to life. All we see is a wall of rockets. 557 people in the building right now. 296 likes on the vid, on the stream. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help out, support the channel for absolutely free. The low price of $3.99. You can support the channel. We just got 13,162 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the fam. You already know what it is. GameStop trying to push back above that resistance. We have resistance at 27.93. Must get back above that level. GameStop trying to get some green candles. Got some hammer candle going on right now. Possible reversal candle. Amy got a little push off of that 502 level. MACD starting to curl up a little bit. Little bit. This is exactly what we want to see. A little bit. I want to see GameStop get back above that 27.93 level. Let's see GME break back above that 27.93. see rockets in the chat. I see AMC pushing back. Rockets in the chat. Chat. Do you see the power of the rockets? AMC 507. Now, bear witness to the raw power of the DZ fam rockets. Unboxing your kitty? What? What type of heresy is in the comment section? Unboxing your kitty. Unboxing your kitty is harlot behavior. Green MACD AMC. 5-minute time frame. GME meeting 10 minutes. GME meeting 10 minutes. All right, guys, get ready. GameStop pushing back to the upside, rockets in full effect. GameStop pushing back to the upside, rockets in full effect. GameStop pushing back up. GameStop trying to break back above 27.93 resistance. AMI at 507, rockets in full effect, pushing off of that 502 level. MACD just going green on AMC. This is on the 5-minute time frame we're looking at. Mostly what we watch here on the channel. 5-minute time frame gives you a good insight, not enough noise. Possible double bottom off of that 502 level. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. Cup and handle pattern as well. We have our cup And we have our handle. If AMC can break above 511, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. GME, AMC cup and handle. Possible GME double bottom in play. GME can break back above 28.66. You're going to see a pop to the upside. GME needs to see above 28.66. AMC needs to play above 511. All right, AMC pushing up, and GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing back towards that 27.93 level. Let's see if we can break above it, though. We are getting resistance. Let's see if we can break above that 23.97 or 93. Amy pushing up 507. I feel like GameStop's just gonna moon out of nowhere, bro. Maybe I'm just too hype. I don't know. Yo, everybody hit the like button, bro. Why have we not done this? I'm still confused on that part, but hit the like button and subscribe. Shareholder meeting in 3 minutes. Shareholder meeting in 3 minutes. Shareholder meeting in 3 minutes. Bro, I need 100 bands. I need 100 bands. How many people need 100 bands right now? Dude, we got 315 likes on this. You guys are amazing with the support, man. I truly appreciate it. Oh, look, SPY popping up towards that 545, 546. I told you. SPY gonna pop up towards that 545. SPY did break above. So SPY broke above and held that support there. I didn't tell you guys. I suggested. I'm not gonna say I told you anymore. But as you guys can see, we pushed above. And we confirmed support here, and we confirmed support here. That gave SPY the ability to pop to the upside, so we got that 545 level. So 545, 546 is what we're looking at here on SPY. Well, this looks bullish. This looks bullish. So SPY calls for the win. SPY calls for the W. SPY calls for the W. $545 level hit, 545, 546. What we're looking for. We hit 545.41. Now RSI started to get mad overbought for the 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. So RSI getting pretty crazy right now. And then RSI on these higher levels is pretty wild. Check this out. Daily time frame 77. RSI at 77 on that daily. RSI at 75 on that weekly. Market looking frothy. Market looking overvalued as ever, baby. Overvalued as ever. Yeah, GameStop seems to be the best investment. Nvidia to me is just too overbought. Apple to me is just too overbought. GameStop, on the other hand, with the best price to cash ratio, is undervalued and the best buy. GameStop still feeling the effects of that bear flag. We just made a lower high. Still feeling the effects of that bear flag. GameStop. All right, guys, shareholder meeting is on. All right, guys. Meeting is on. 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 Meeting is happening right now. It's about to get wild. Let's see what happens here. With the cash on hand, do you think Genie is a long-term play? Genie is 100% a long-term play. 1,000%, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Genie is undervalued, dude. 1,000% Genie's undervalued, bro. It's undervalued. This shit should be at least $100, $200 per share. Fundamentally. All fundamentals alone. We're still feeling the effects of that bear flag making a lower high, and we made a low here at 27.01. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm trying to say by Genie is undervalued. There's so many different things that could happen. What I want to hear from the meeting is, what do they plan to do with the cash? Because if they plan to use it for either acquisitions or investing, and if they straight up say that, then it's a wrap. There's no more speculation, and that will confirm. I wish he would just straight up say, hey, we're going to put it in bonds and just make $240 million a year. I wish that's what they would say, but let's see if Amy can hold this pennant here. If not, we're going to see a breakdown. These pennants break up or down, unfortunately. They have like a 50-50 chance. You have to really watch them and then watch the levels. And then once you see confirmation, that's how you know. Get ready for big swings on GME. Shareholder meeting is happening now. We have support at 2681. We have support at 2681. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. AMC pulling back. The memes are pulling back. Expect to see some games. Expect to see some games. They are shorting right now. They are shorting. They are indeed shorting. They just got 1.1 million for GameStop. 1.1 million for GameStop. They are indeed shorting. Ryan is speaking right now. The CEO of GameStop is speaking right now. Support at 2680. Support at 2680. Notice how we come right down to that line. RSI getting oversold. Might be the perfect time to step in the memes. And we can see Amy breaking below that critical resistance here and support, and then also breaking below the pennant. That's going to push us down hard. GameStop breaking from this bear flag. GameStop breaking down out of the bear flag. GameStop breaking down out of bear flag. Downwards movement. Bigger bear flag in play. Bear flag in play. $26.50, GameStop current price $26.67. AMC $4.94. AMC following GameStop. We're moving down. AMC going to break down hard because of this pennant. Also, we have Bollinger Bands tight below this level here. These are all indications of a big move down. We have support at $4.91. On AMC, we also have support at $4.80. I repeat, $4.80. $4.91 and $4.80. $4.91 has not been broken yet. GameStop, we have support at $25.93. GameStop, we have support at $25.93. GameStop support at $26.83. Broken. Expect games right now. Expect games. Expect games. Don't freak out, everyone. Now relax. You must relax. GME meeting happening now. GME meeting happening now. CEO of GameStop is speaking as we speak. AMC support $4.91. GameStop has support at $25.93. RSI oversold. RSI oversold outside of the bands. RSI oversold outside of the bands. GME setting up for a bounce. GME could potentially get a bounce if we come back inside of the bands here. It'd be a decent bounce because we are so overextended right now. GME hammer candle, GME hammer candle. This could be bullish if GME can break above the level of 2681. GME hammer candle in play possibly. Let's see if we close this as a hammer. Let's see if we close this 5-minute candle as a hammer. Right now we have GME hammer candle forming. Hammer candles are bullish. They were reversal candles. Let's see if we can close this candle. Trying to get shares for the low. GME hammer candle green. AMC and GME follow each other. That's why AMC is pulling back. AMC and GME follow each other. Doesn't matter what's going on. The algorithm is the algorithm. Hammer candle forming. GameStop stock. GME hitting support of 25.93. GME hit support 25.93. AMC will follow GME. AMC will follow GME. So as GME pulls back, AMC will pull back as well. Couldn't quite get the close of the hammer candle here. We got to push down. Bulls and bears are indeed fighting. People picking up shares for the low, taking advantage of the dip. Taking advantage of the fear, the uncertainty, the doubt. Amy also breaking down out of that pennant. We talked about this. Amy most likely set to hit that 480 level since we did break down out of the pennant. Bollinger Bands constricted below the blue medium line. All of these indications were indication of a move down and a big move down. We hit 485, 480. That's not a surprise here on Amy at all. Not a surprise at all. Technical saying a big move down. All right, now RSI is extremely oversold. RSI extremely oversold. Oversold conditions are where smart buyers will step in. RSI oversold on the 10-minute, the 15-minute. Multiple confirmations for multiple different types of traders. 30-minute time frame, RSI oversold. RSI getting oversold for the hourly time frame. This is where the smart traders will begin to step in and buy the dip. Again, this is where experienced traders will start to step in using technicals. GameStop breaking down out of the bigger bear flag here. Down move is expected when breaking down out of a bear flag. The key is to see where GME bounces. RSI helped determine that level. Also, we have support at 25.93. If we can hold this level, we could see a move up, but we need to begin holding. Some traders will wait for confirmation. Others will use RSI as confirmation. Looks like bulls and bears are already in combat as buyers step in to buy the dip. AMC coming down to a low of 483. AMC coming down to a low of 483. 480 support. AMC most likely going to hit 480. Four-hour MACD is turning red. 4-hour MACD is turning red. RSI is sitting at 13 here on the 5-minute time frame. We're in that extremely oversold territory. Extreme oversold territory. I'm gonna pop on the bands. Massively outside the bands right now. Band sitting at 25.71. AMC did indeed hit that 480 level. AMC did indeed hit that 480 after breaking down out of the pennant. 480 price target hit. 480 price target hit after AMC did indeed break out of the pennant. Got this pennant here. Break down, 480 price target. We do have support at this 480 level. We also have support at 467. I repeat, 467. Amy. 480 is very strong support. 480, very strong support. Amy right now holding that 480 level. GameStop setting up for a bounce after this oversoldness. It's too overextended to the downside. It's just too overextended to the downside at this point. So Amy is like over. Or GameStop's just way too oversold. It's going to have to get a bounce. It's too overextended. All right, guys, I think the meeting is over. Meeting is over. So they'll stop shorting now. They were shorting the whole meeting. They were shorting the whole meeting. They dumped the whole meeting. All right, GameStop bullish hammer candle. GameStop just closed the bullish hammer candle. Possible reversal in play. Possible reversal in play. Shorting during the meeting. They were shorting during the meeting. That's something to expect. The same way when Roaring Kitty got on his live stream, that is exactly what they tried to do now. It is a simple psychological tactic, and some of you guys fall for it. Some of you guys fall for it, unfortunately. But it's all psychological warfare. You must understand to not let them get a reaction out of you. Getting emotional one way or another is not the way to react. They were shorting during the entire meeting. That's, of course, what they're going to be doing. Expect downside. Utilize their games against them. Want to see GameStop get back inside the bands? We just tested the bands as resistance. GameStop coming back inside the bands. GameStop coming back inside the bands. GameStop possibly going to close another hammer candle. Hammer candles are bullish reversals. Hammer candles are bullish reversals. Just closed another reversal candle. Possible GME reversal in play. Possible GME reversal in play. GME back inside the bands. Reversal imminent. Reversal imminent. GME will get a bounce and all those people freaking out. That's what they want from you. Don't you understand? I just watched all the comments, watched everyone freak out. That's what they want from you. Stop letting them get reactions out of you. GameStop breaking back above resistance. GameStop breaking back above resistance. Did you buy the dip or did you freak out? Let me know in the comments below. Did you buy the dip or did you freak out? Let me know in the comments below. Be real. The more real with yourself you are, the quicker you'll learn. The quicker you'll become the ultimate trading machine. Being able to compete against the algos with no emotions. Algorithms have no emotions. Computers have no emotions. We must compete against them. They only look at the charts, the facts, and the data. They cannot be emotionally swayed. AMC trying to hold that major support of 480. SPY looking to get another bullish push. SPY calls. Easy peasy. All day. SPY calls every week. Multiple times a week. It's a money printer. Thank you, SPY calls. AMC pushing back above critical resistance of 482. AMC pushing back above critical resistance of 482. Whoa. Whoa. Watching my calls burn. You should have been in the Discord, brother. Discord, we had the perfect buy and sell target. Easy, quick play this morning. Buy, sell. Very easy play. Played it this morning. Then got on live stream. Made more cash. 632 people in the building. 632 people in the building, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. It's Money Mondays, man. It's Money Mondays. Hopefully you're getting a bag. Kitty is gonna buy more options, bro. It's not even close to over. They shorted during the whole meeting. They were shorting repeatedly because they didn't want it to explode. You guys have to understand that's exactly what they do. That's why it went down right until the meeting went stop. Okay, so what I see right here going on, I'll tell you guys what I can see for AMC and GameStop. So AMC looks a little bit better for the bounce back up because you guys can see GameStop came up. It retested this resistance, bounce off of that as resistance. That's going to push it down a little bit more. But AMC, on the other hand, is like trying to get back above 480. You want to see if it does maybe something similar here, as the algorithms are very, very much the same. But AMC is trying to break back above 480. Right now we got a doji candle. Hold on, what's going on here? All right, looks to be confirming resistance. Similar to what GME just did. That's going to push you down just a little bit more. Overall, ultimately, GME did not make a lower low. 24.22 is the low. And 474 is the low for AIM. Right now we're at 478. So guys, GameStop did break down out of this bear flag. And this is why you always want to pay attention to the technicals, because they will always play out. Not always, but they can help you a lot. So you guys can see, even though we broke above this, we double topped here at 30. Double top, 1, 2, 30. Broke down, bear flag breakdown. That broke us down here. What happens next now after a bear flag is you find a bottom and bounce. So we're going to see what happens after here. But I believe GameStop is building a new floor. I believe GameStop is building a new floor. Meaning GameStop is building levels higher that will be the bottom. This will be bullish for the macro, continuing us to the upside. I believe AMC and GME macros are changing, and we could see movement to the upside for the long term for the meme stocks. Meme stocks flipping bullish on the macro time frames. That means weeks of uptrends, not just days. Possibly months of uptrend. Looks like GameStop's holding the level of 24.88 as support. GameStop holding 28.88 as support. GameStop reversal imminent. GameStop reversal imminent. Yo. AMC holding 480. AMC holding 480. AMC looking to bounce. AMC looking to bounce. While people freaking out. Watch it go back over $5 too. Shit. What does Roaring Kitty tweet mean? I don't get it. It means nothing, dude. It's just a tweet. Why do people keep freaking out about everything? Roaring Kitty tweet. It's going down. Everybody just freaking out. Everyone calm down and relax. All right? Just cool it. Don't get your panties in a bunch, all right? It's going to be okay. We know Roaring Kitty tweeted. We know the price went slightly down, okay? It went down, what, 3% on Amy and 12% on GameStop. Oh, my God, it's the end of the world. You guys need to relax. Yo. The shorts that have not covered yet are idiotic. GameStop is undervalued. It beats NASDAQ 100 companies. Price to cash ratio, amongst other things. Let's just keep it real. GameStop undervalued. Everyone relax now. It's all good, yo. I need every single person to press the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Right. Subscribe. Got 648 people in the building right now. You already know what it is. We're popping off, fam. Already liked? Well, then like it again. Like it twice. Spy calls, spy calls, spy calls. Easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Just take advantage of the money printer. Take advantage of the money printer. It's printing money every week. Spy calls. It prints money. Print. It's too easy. All you have to do is spy calls until the trend changes. We just used that level of support and got another push. Market looking frothy, baby. Market looking frothy. Market looking frothy, baby. I'm so scared. This is just like the fucking .com bubble, dude. I'm so scared. This shit is so overvalued, bro. GameStop is way better than all of these companies. Why would you buy Microsoft for $447 a share when you could buy GameStop for $25 a share and GameStop has more cash? All right, guys. GME trying to get a bounce. Amy trying to get a bounce here. We need to see that MACD turn green. We're consolidating at these lower levels here. Still didn't make a lower low. Still consolidation. GME was said to pull back, bro. That's exactly what this fucking thing said. It's crazy because the bear flag freaking called it. V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery. Pump up, drop down. Have the arc. The arc drops and fails. That fails, bounce. And it says it's going to fall off a cliff because I said it's going to be bad because I said this drop says GME falls off a cliff. And people are going to freak out. And that's exactly what happened. We broke down into the bear flag. GME fell off a cliff. And people freaked out. I said the bear flag. I said this last week. I said the bear flag literally tells you it's going to break down. And then come back up. But I'm going to let people just do it. It's bruh. I'm telling you. We're coming back up. Fractal says we come back up. Technicals say we come back up. We're coming back up. Higher, low. Higher, low. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Low for GME right now is 24.22. Low for AMC is 4.74. Brother, cool gets tagged. All right, guys, you guys are watching the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. GameStop did just make a new low. GameStop just made a new low. That means AMC will make a new low as well. trying to short us down. They're trying to short us down. They're trying to short us now. But we don't give a 600,000 shares left for AMC. 1.1 million left for GME. GameStop cost to borrow sitting at 1.15%. That is not good. We want to see that cost to borrow go back up. We want to see that cost to borrow go back up. Sitting at 2.18% on AMC. GameStop next support and resistance. We must hold. Let me see where we're at. We got to hold this one, this next one. Whoa! Put the bear flag back. There you go. Put that on back there. That good old bear flag. When we retested it as resistance this morning, I knew it was all bad. I knew it was all bad when we retested the bear flag as resistance this morning. That's why I kept drawing this thing higher and higher and higher and higher, because I was like, yo, we got to watch this thing because this bear flag's not done yet. And then we seen this double top here, top one, top two. That's going to take us back down, but that's okay. That's okay. The low for GameStop is this 22.80. So I don't expect to go lower than that, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. They're going to be playing some games. They're going to be playing games. They're going to be trying to short. They're going to be trying to snort. They're going to be trying to port. And we're going to be buying and flying, slicing and dicing. Amy did not make a new low. Whoa. Is Amy holding the line better than GameStop? Let me know in the comments down below. What do you guys think? Amy's only down 4%. GameStop's down 15%. So, I mean... Bruh, if you bought the dip earlier, you're actually smart. Don't care what no one says. If you bought the dip earlier, you're actually smart, because buying on red days is how you make profit. Because next week, next day, what happens? Probably green day. Don't listen to nobody, bro. Buy on red days. Buy RSI oversold. Don't listen to nobody. RSI oversold, you buy, you hold. That's all you need to know. RSI oversold, you buy, you hold. You will make profit. And I can prove it. Let's just zoom in. RSI oversold here at this price. Okay, so that means you buy. That means you bought at, let's see, $13. And then you sell when RSI gets overbought. So here. So that means you sold at $80. I mean, it speaks for itself what the power of buying and holding with the RSI low can do. RSI low, you buy, you hold. Oh, look at this guy. Anytime you hear someone say GME's dead, that's when you know it's time to buy. They're saying GME's dead already. Definitely buy. Definitely buy. They're saying GME's dead. They just said GME's dead. Definitely buy. Buy the fear. You already know when dummies say GME's dead. We already seen people, AMC's dead, GME's dead. We've already seen people leave these type of comments before, and every time they say that, it starts to pump. I mean, literally, what was his name? Aubrey or whatever, Andre or whatever the frick his name was, put a comment, AMC's dead, and then it rips 400%. So definitely when people start saying that the play is dead, that's the same thing they said about Bitcoin when it was at 15K, and when I was loading up, they told me Bitcoin was dead, Bitcoin was going to 3K, Bitcoin was going to 0, Bitcoin was going to 10K, Bitcoin is going to 70 fucking K, and I made 300%. So yeah, definitely when they start saying the play is dead, that's when it's time to start buying. That's the same thing they said about Bitcoin and AMC. AMC ran 430%. They were saying AMC's dead. Bitcoin ran 300%. They were saying Bitcoin's dead. And I'll show you guys when they said this. So right here, they said AMC was dead. And I have the comments to prove it. They said AMC was dead right around these regions of the 280, 230 region. They were said AMC's dead. Then AMC ran 400%. And that's not even probably the end of it. Bitcoin ran, they were telling me Bitcoin was dead right here. And then Bitcoin ran 350%. Let's see here. They were saying Bitcoin's dead when I was buying down here. Yeah, Bitcoin ran 330% there. And they were saying Bitcoin's going to 3K, Bitcoin's going to 10K, Bitcoin's going to 0, blah, 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 blah. Bitcoin was dead. As soon as you start seeing that in the comments, that is when you know. It's not even a joke. This is dead ass serious. So if you ever, and look, they started saying it's dead. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce immediately. Look at the bounce immediately, guys. As soon as they say it's dead. Listen, as soon as they say it's dead, that's seriously not the joke, not a joke. That is the time to buy when people start saying the shit's dead. That's how you know for real it's the bottom. That's not even a joke. Look at the immediate bounce we got as soon as they said it's dead. Now, you don't know if that's bots saying it. You don't know if it's just uneducated people. You don't know what is saying that. But if you see something saying that, a bot or an uneducated person, that is when you know it's time to go all in. Not all in, but it's time to scoop up some shares. Dollar cost average for the long haul, because it's about to get frisky. Dollar cost average for the long haul. Eric G! True Eric G style. Popping in with a gifted. Absolute legend. Nobody does it quite like Eric G. Popping in with a gifted on the daily. Have to respect it. Have to respect it. Rashad, you were just gifted a free membership by Eric the Legend G. Looks like those calls coming into play. Calls coming into play. Calls are the way. Calls printing. It's a money printer. All you have to do is keep buying calls. It's so easy. All you have to do is buy calls every single day. It's so fucking easy. It's too easy. I love this market. Just buy calls every day. I think I see a rising wedge. I see it inside of. I don't know if I can. Yeah, there's like another channel I see. It's not a wedge. Maybe it's a rising wedge. It's at minimum a channel. I'm gonna just draw the trend line. Yeah, this is a double bottom for AMC. As soon as they said it's dead, it bounced. Guys, GameStop's dead. It's bouncing. GameStop's dead. It's bouncing. RSI's oversold. This is literally the time to step in. Whoever said don't buy the dip is dumb. This is literally the time to step in. Like, oh man, people get it so wrong, man. People get it so wrong. They don't know how to buy low and sell high. They don't know how to do it. How can you get it so wrong every time? Dips are meant to be bought, yeah. That's why I never follow the crowd. I lead the crowd. Eric G, thank you. That is our first member for the day. We have one brand new member today. One brand new member. $650 members total. We were at a peak of 780. Unreal numbers. We just hit 13,166 subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. It's absolutely free, man. I greatly appreciate it. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce. Bitcoin getting a little bit. I forgot to tell you guys about Bitcoin. Bitcoin coming all the way down to 65.6K. Bitcoin double bottom off of 65.6K is bullish, okay? So people thinking Bitcoin is actually going to crash It's not showing any signs of crash. It's showing signs of strength as it keeps making higher lows. And now it just did a double bottom off of 65.6K. So Bitcoin is showing a ton of strength, making higher lows. And it's actually not showing signs that it's going to crash, but it's showing signs that it's actually going to pop to the upside. Now, I know some people are starting to get scared because it's been consolidating for a long time. But that's actually okay. That's fine. It's building a bullish floor. This could be the new floor for Bitcoin. I'm thinking Bitcoin might be making a bullish floor around 40 to 60K, and it's not going to go lower than these levels ever again. We've seen this before on Bitcoin where it's made levels floors and it's never went below those levels. You guys can see right here, for example, $3,000 is a floor. Then it turned to $10,000. Then it turned to $12,000. Then it turned to $15,000. And now the floor is all the way up to $15,000. I don't think you'll be able to get Bitcoin for anything anywhere near that price ever again. What if the floor is now moved up to the $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 range for a BTC? What if the next massive pullback we have, because we get another pop to the upside, what if the next massive pullback we have is only to the $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 range? The next bear market is accumulating in that range. What if we're building a bullish base here so we can make a move to the upside? These are all things you want to take account, and we still have green monthly MACD. We still have green monthly MACD on Bitcoin. I am bullish for the crypto market. SPY calls printing, it's absolutely insanely easy. SPY calls every single day, insanely easy. SPY at 547.06, money printer type of market. All right, so far AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Like you can't even spell dollar right. And he's arguing with himself. AMC 5-minute MACD green. GME 5-minute MACD green. GME 5-minute MACD green. AMC tracking. AMC double bottom. AMC tracking. Meme stock bounce inevitable. Meme stock bounce is inevitable. What? All right, so AMC double bottom in play, guys. AMC bouncing as predicted. AMC bouncing as predicted. AMC bouncing as predicted, y'all. GameStop possibly forming an inverse head and shoulders. We don't know yet. GameStop possibly forming inverse head and shoulders. We do not know yet. Nah, calls every day, bro. Every day, print money. Every day, all day, print money. Just do calls in and out, in and out, in and out. Level by level, print money. This shit's out of control. AMC tracking, AMC tracking. Popping to the upside as expected. GameStop possibly forming inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Possible pop to the upside if we can break above 25.93. If we can break above 25.93, GameStop pop to the upside. 25.93 break above. Amy pushing back up after double bottom. Bottom number one, bottom two. Bottom one, bottom two. Double bottom. All right, shout out to the top chatter. Shout out to the top chatter. Shout out to the top chatters. Top chatters for the day. Kai Supreme, number one. Number 2, Momo. Number 3, Eric G. How about Alliance? GameStop getting a push. GameStop getting a push. How many people bought the dip? How many people bought the dip? How many people bought the fear? How many people bought the uncertainty? Let me know in the comments below if you bought the dip, if you bought the fear, if you were smart enough not to freak out. Let me know in the comments below. They were literally just saying GameStop is dead. They were literally just saying GameStop is dead. GameStop already 8% off of its lows. I repeat, GameStop already 8% off of its lows. They just said it was dead. By the fear. By the uncertainty. By the doubt. Thank you, Goose Trades. I appreciate it. Thank you, Goose Trades. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super dog. Thank you for the super donation, man. I appreciate you. Somehow, every single day we get a super. Somehow, every single day we get a membership. Somehow, some way, we find a way. Eric the Legend G on our side. Able to get a membership today. And we got some supers. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. I want to see some hype in the chat. I want to see some hype in the chat. Come on. Let's get some hype in the chat. Get some hype in the chat. We running it back. AMC trying to push higher. AMC trying to push higher. AMC macro changing 10-minute time frame. MACD curling up. AMC trying to go bullish again. GameStop finding a bottom off of that bear flag. RSI was extremely oversold. GameStop MACD curling back up. Yeah. Hype in the chat for Goose. Hype in the chat for Goose. Hype in the chat for Eric G. Got 4,800 views. Thank you all for watching. Reverse, inverse, head and shoulders, GameStop. Inverse, head and shoulders, GameStop. Inverse, head and shoulders, GameStop. Guys can see the inverse head and shoulders in play right now. GameStop about to make a push. GameStop, bullish. GameStop, bullish, especially if we break above 25.93. We use that level of support. You're going to see GameStop fly. GameStop will pop right back to the upside. When they say it's dead, that's you buy. When they say it's dead, that's when you buy. When they say it's dead, that's when you buy. That's how you know. Do the opposite of the crowd. Do the opposite of the herd. Buy the fear, buy the uncertainty, buy the doubt. Those are the people that don't understand. Do the opposite of them and you will make money. Those are the people that lose the trades. Trades are zero-sum games. There are winners and there are losers. There's nothing in between. Either you win or you lose. And unfortunately, there must be losers in order to be winners. It's a cold, cold world out here in the trading land. You must have zero emotions and trust only the charts, the facts, and the data. You're competing against algorithms. You're competing against pros. You're competing against billionaires. All you want to do is just scrape out a little living for yourself, allowing your family to eat. Why is that wrong? Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We hodl to the promised land. Hodl on, gang. Hodl, gang. Hodl, gang. Apes in the chat. All right, guys, you can see 25. All right, we're breaking above the 25 here. This is the level for the inverse head and shoulders. If we can break above this, you'll see a pop to the upside. If we can break and hold support, GameStop 25, 25.91, 25.90 around that range. Come on, game, let's go. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat right now. Let's get some rockets in the chat right now. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. That's why you like and subscribe to this channel. We'll let you know when it's going to bounce. We'll let you know when it's going to fall. We knew AMC would be pulling back after breaking down out of the pennant. Went right to 480. Talked about the 480, 475 range. Amy coming down to 474. Got to bounce right off of that level. Major support off of that level. Looking good in the neighborhood. Trying to fake you out. Trying to shake you out. Little do you know. Meme stocks bullish macro. Meme stocks are bullish on the macro, man. Things are changing. Green monthly MACD. What if we get 2 months of green MACD? Do you understand what that means? If you have consecutive month-over-month green MACD, we are on the precipice of greatness, ladies and gentlemen. Meme stocks have never been more bullish on the freaking charts. Are you understanding? The memes are back to square one. They're as bullish as they were after the last squeeze. They're macro bullish. If we get 2 months of green MACD, that is confirmation that we're going on an uptrend. I am holding this thing. I am holding this thing. We are finally starting to win. The tide is starting to shift. We could see the meme stocks go into an uptrend. Do you understand what I'm telling you? They've been in a downtrend since the overall squeeze. We could see an uptrend. I'm HODL gang. I'm HODL gang. Minute MACD curling up. GameStop 10-minute MACD curling up. If we get the 5-minute and the 10-minute green, that's extremely bullish. Amy 10-minute MACD curling up as well. 5-minute MACD green. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting here in the 5-minute time frame. Amy setting up for a pop. Jimmy setting up for a pop. Momentum shifting for the meme stocks. Bullishness returning. Bollinger Bands constricting here for GME. Letting us know volatility is coming. GME above that blue medium line. That's looking for a bullish pop upside if we can hold that level. AMC continue to track. AMC continuing to track. This is exactly what you're looking for a continuation to the upside for AMC. Money Mondays with the fam. Yo, what's up, y'all? What is up? How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's Father's Day? How are you guys? How was everybody? Let me know in the comments below how was your Father's Day? How was your weekend? Are you a father? If so, congratulations. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend. It's Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. If you haven't hit the like button and subscribe, I need you to do so, please. It helps support the channel. All right, guys, we got those bands tightening on up here. Multiple things are saying that we could push up here, especially if we can get green MACD on this 10-minute time frame. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. They're just pumping everything. They're pumping everything. SPY calls infinite. SPY calls infinite. SPY calls infinite. Everything's pumping. Just infinite money, guys. Infinite money glitch. Just follow the pump. Just follow the pump. Allow them to pump it. And just take advantage of, you have to take advantage of their manipulation. They pump it up. You take advantage. You get SPY calls. Take advantage. Pop to the upside as expected. Pop to the upside as expected. SPY stock. Bitcoin also pumping. They're pumping the markets. Look at this double bottom, half green, half red, half green. Bottom number one, bottom two. Everything's a pump. SPY almost hitting 5 fucking 50. Insanity. Market looking frothier than ever, baby. You love to see it. RSI's higher than ever. More gap fills than ever. This is totally safe and normal. Oh my God, we're gonna die. .com bubbles coming. I'm scared. This is totally normal, right? Guys, we need out. We need out of the .com. We need out of the AI bubble now. Get me out of the AI bubble. This is starting to scare me. This is just, it's too much. It's too much. This is too much. I'm scared. Somebody convince me this is sustainable. So I can sleep at night, please. Someone convince me this isn't gonna blow up in our face. And this is sustainable. Just tell me to stop being able to read charts. And tell me that this is sustainable. These gap fills and RSI sitting at 76 and something. RSI sitting at 79 on the daily with multiple gap fills to the downside. Someone please convince me. What is happening? RSI sitting at 76 on the monthly time frame, while volume is trending down. Oh no, that's the weekly time frame. What's the monthly time frame? RSI sitting at 71 on the monthly time frame. Somebody tell me this is okay. RSI sitting at almost historic levels, man. We had a big pump here. What was that? Divergence? Is this divergence in the monthly time frame? RSI making lower highs and what? Lower lows too? Almost lower lows. Is this bearish divergence on the monthly time frame? I give up. I'm scared. It's going to be okay, guys. It's going to be okay. Bollinger Band's constricting. Green MACD. If we can get green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. So both of the meme stocks are set up in a similar position. We need that 10-minute time frame green, though. We need to get that 10-minute time frame green, because if we get 10-minute time frame green, that's going to confirm that we're going to pop to the upside. Because we're already above the blue medium line. We already have green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. If we go up one more further time frame, so say all of this is happening on the 5-minute time frame, Bollinger Bands are constricting, green MACD above the blue medium line, and then we click the 10-minute time frame and see that that's also green MACD, that's exactly more confirmation that, hey, you're going to be going up. You're going to the upside, son. That's what that means. Possible inverse head and shoulders here on GameStop, and we have GameStop Bollinger Bands constricting, but GameStop and AMC are in the exact same position. You know why? Because they follow the same algo. That's why. It's the same algo. It's the same traders. It's the same people looking at the same stocks. That's why AMC went down when GameStop went down. That's why if GameStop goes up, AMC goes up. You got to take the good with the bad. Some people were complaining that AMC went down because of GameStop shareholder meeting. Well, guess what? AMC also went up because GameStop went to the moon. So let's just take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be beggars and choosers. You know what I mean? You gotta take what you can get. Alright guys, looks like memes are trying to get a bounce. Memes are gonna try to get a bounce here. Let's see how it happens though. Let's see if it happens. All right, guys, GameStop looking to get a bounce. I just put a summary up for the shareholders meeting. Oh, I can't post it on Twitter. I was going to post it on Twitter. It won't let me. I'm gonna post it. Okay, here, yeah. In the Discord too. I cannot post on Twitter though. I posted on YouTube and Discord. I'll pull it up here. Hold on. Community tab. So here's all of the blah 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 blah. In short. Boom. I think we're going to get a bounce here. Obviously, I think they shorted us. Why are we stuck at 69? Somebody hit the subscribe button. There we go. We were stuck at 69 like some type of sick joke. Calls all day, every day. SPY just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. Just play calls. The absolute money printer. Bitcoin pushing up as well. So I'll take the pump. I'll take the artificial pump, baby. No news, no nothing, just pump. Yeah, put a little money in my portfolio. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, put a little money back in my portfolio. Thanks. Bitcoin starts going up now that SPY goes up. It's all related even more freaking because of the stupid Bitcoin ETF, and that's why they approved it. They want to correlate the market even more to Bitcoin. Next thing you know, they'll stop talking about AI. They'll start talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin backing up the market. That's going to be their next thing. Well, Bitcoin will save the market. AI. Crazy. Crypto AI, baby. Crypto AI. It's the fucking future. All right, man. Bitcoin just hit 67,000. Bitcoin hit 67,000. Bitcoin pushing up off the lows of 65K. Bitcoin pushing up off of the lows. Just totally healthy and normal. Come on, MACD 10. You know you want to turn green. Hey, GameStop. You hold support here. Don't you be naughty. Yo, everyone hit that like button and subscribe. If you haven't done that already. Bitcoin at 67,100. Shareholders meeting. Not too much was said about what they plan to do with the money. That's what a lot of us were waiting on. Also, we were trying to wait on like Roaring Kitty trying to get a vote. They made lots of votes too. I should have put that in the summary. They voted. Anyways, they voted on a lot of shit. Hold on, guys. The key is, though, that they said they have more than 8 billion. Bro, they said 8 billion. They said they have 8 billion in cash. I'm adding that on the summary. They said they even have more cash than we thought. They said 8 billion in cash, y'all. AMC's curling up. So they have even more cash than we thought. Damn, bro. They got room to move. They could do anything. They could do anything. They could literally do anything. They have plenty of room to wiggle. They're in the money, bro. All they need to do is get some type of steady income off of bonds or something. They'll be straight. They'll make so much every year. It could be a SPAC. It could be officially a SPAC. GME could be a SPAC.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yes, follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jasmine, for the follow. This is it. GameStop literally in this part right here. Hodl gang. Hodl gang. It's still tracking. One more pop to the upside coming for GameStop. How's it still tracking with the fractal? Yo. Here they come. They're pushing up. They're pushing up. They're pushing above the levels they need to be. Amy looking real good. Amy Green MACD. Come on. 10-minute time frame. Come on. What's happening? No. No, it's doing that shit again, bruh. Timeout. Am I still live? Bro. Stop playing with me, cuz. We just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. That's why this is happening. We literally are about to go up. Rockets in the chat, y'all. If you can hear me, rockets in the chat. If you can hear me, rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat, y'all. Rockets in the chat. I need everyone to drop rockets right now. It's the only way. All right, let's go. Let's pump it. Pump it. That's what I love to see. Pumpage. Pumpage. It didn't say my tab crashed, but it acted like it. So I don't know exactly what happened. But might have to. What did I do to fix it last time? I uninstalled and reinstalled Firefox. Maybe I'll do that again. I cleared the cache, bro. Jimmy dump no halts. It wasn't that big of a dump though. Jimmy's dead. Remember? They were already saying it on the they were already saying Jimmy's dead. They just told me Jimmy was dead, so it must be over. Just give them the $2. Everybody go sell your old game consoles at GameStop right now, but just give them to them for free. Let them keep the money instead of selling it. Thank you guys for the rockets. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. AMC going back towards $5. AMC going back towards 5. AMC going back towards 5. AMC 490. Hey, rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. You guys are the best. Shout out to the DZ fam. Bro, I know we're going back to 5. I just know it in my bones. And I feel like GameStop going back to 30. But I'm not telling everybody that just yet because I'm not too sure about 100% sure about GameStop. But I feel like GameStop is probably going to go back to 30. And AMC is going back to 5. I'm telling you guys, memes are going bullish on the macro. That's what I'm trying to explain. There's the dips are meant to. I'm gonna. You guys will see. Everyone will see eventually. Everyone will see. GameStop finna go all the way back up. They said they had $8 billion in cash. Of course, tech stocks lead the way. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Nostalgia. $10-minute MACD green, GameStop. 10-minute MACD green, AMC. 10-minute MACD now green. Bullish momentum building. All right, guys. So we want to see AMC break above 490 and GameStop break above 25.93. I would just play level by level, and since we're at unprecedented levels, you could just do 50 cent. You could do 50 cent runs. It's every 25 cents is a level. Now SPY's gonna start. It's over now. Because look at the MACD, and you have to look at the RSI. RSI trending down, MACD red. The uptrend's over for today. You should take profit now. Now financial advice. RSI extremely overbought. Look at the RSIs. RSI just blown the fuck out. RSI is insane levels here. I would take profit and just be done for the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Thanks for the super. We have 412 likes on this. We need 500 if we can make it. So everyone hit that like button. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Can we get 500 likes on the live stream? I don't know. Is it possible? I don't know. Hold up.
Hey TJ, you made this?
All right. Now that's how you do that. Guys, unfortunately, I uncovered some bad news. I uncovered some bad news for Amy. I'm going to tell you what it is here. Now, you might know what that pattern is here on your screen. If you pay attention, if you study the charts, the facts, and the data, you may know what this is. So I unfortunately have some bad news and some good news here for Amy. I'm going to get to the first things first here for both of them. Yeah. Amy, and unfortunately in a quote-unquote rising wedge. Potentially going to see a break to the downside. I hate to say it, but Amy could see a break down. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Keep your composure. Never fear. Death cross. We got a death cross too? Oh no. Let me find out. Yeah, we do have a death cross here on the 5-minute time frame. 10-minute. Is that a 10-minute death cross? We had a 10-minute death cross on Friday. So Friday could have told you that. Friday on the 10-minute time frame could have told you that we would also dump from the bear flag. Oh no, this is on Amy. I'm sorry. Yeah, but we did have it on GameStop. We had a 10-minute death cross today. Death cross. It sounds so dramatic. Yeah. Do you see how RSI is like trending up too? These are indications that we might have a move down. Oh, SPY might start pulling back, y'all. I told you. Watch out, man. The SPY's out profit on them calls, not financial advice. I'd have been took profit on them, bitch. It's not financial. Yeah, you could get one more pump to the upside, but what is the point? Just take the fucking profit. There's no point. You were eating all day off SPY calls. Just take profit. Just twirted. Roaring Kitty just twirted an interesting pick. Bro said twirted. Tweeted. Twittered. Huh? POF got nothing on DZ. The only thing is the lack of point. GameStop getting a push. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat? Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat? Yeah, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. AMC is going to need all the rockets. Listen, Amy needs all the rockets and all the support she can get. So don't play around. Don't skimp on the rockets. Make sure you go extra ham on the rockets. Don't skimp. Okay? I know you guys like to go light on rockets. Don't be doing that this time. Amy's going to need all the rockets she can get. We're going to need all the pumpage we can get right now, fam. We're going to need all the pumpage we can get. Get ready, fam. The hour is upon us as we march into battle. My biggest fear is leading the fam into battle and not coming home to tell the tale. Come on, game. Come on, GameStop, break above 25.93. Come on, GameStop, break above 25.93. And Amy, break above 4.91. Do it. Amy, break above 4.91. Break the pattern. Break the pattern. You can do it, Amy. I believe in you. That's what we need to be bullish. If you want to see GameStop be bullish, you want to see GameStop break above 25.93. Bearish, 24.88. AMC bullish, 4.91. AMC bearish, 4.84. We break below 4.84, that's bearish. You're going to be moving down in a big way. You break above 4.91, you're going to be moving up in a decent way. Same story for GameStop, except the level is 25.93 and 24.88. I don't make the rules. I just tell you guys what they are. The stock makes the rules. The stock tells me the way. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Chat rate of 24. As the rockets flow in, chat rate of 24. Some people trade, they don't hold. I respect. If you just trade and don't hold, that I respect. I'm a trader and investor. I stack and I trade, creating the ultimate strategy. I call it trading and investing. Nah, but for real, I do trade and invest. Capital gains tax. Capital gains, man, that's a pain. Capital gains shit needs rearranged. Something needs changed. The laws need changed. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop breaking above the 21 moving average. GameStop breaking above 21 moving average, marked in red. 5-minute time frame. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another one of his Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video and live stream informative, if you find it entertaining. Go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. Money Mondays. Roaring Kitty twerted. AMC trying to hold, AMC trying to hold, AMC trying to hold. Possible rising wedge. Hold the line. Buy and hold. Long dated options. Roaring Kitty strategy, he buys options that are 4 to 6 months out. Exercises some of them. Sells some of them and accumulates shares. He went from about 10,000 shares to 9 million shares. He went from 10,000 shares to 9 million shares of GameStop stock. This man has made an insane amount of money off the stock market. Because I'm sure on top of those 9 million shares, he probably made a fat bag of cash. Bro's sitting on a fat bag of cash of 9 million shares of GameStop stock. I wish I had 9 million shares. Imagine having 9 million shares, dog. You are a whale. Throwing your whale weight around. I'm a big ass whale. Just throwing your weight around. People are scared when I sell or buy. You could just tweet something, man, and make the whole stock move. Tweet, I'm selling, the stock dumps. Tweet, I'm buying, the stock pumps. Being a whale would be wild. Amy is rejecting off of this level here, guys. So I got some good news and I got some bad news. Do you want the good news or the bad news first? Let me know in the comments below. Good news or bad news first? Good news and bad news. Well, I'm gonna tell you. Bad news is Amy's rejecting from the rising wedge. That means we're gonna be moving down. Good news is there is no good news. It's like, nah. Good news is meme stocks are bullish macro. We'll probably bounce around 480. We're coming back for a 480 retest. That's the bad news, y'all. We're coming back for a 480 retest. That is the bad news. The good news is you can buy more. Exactly. That is right. You can buy more undervalued stock. The company is undervalued.
Classic on the track, boy.
Memes are still fighting. The fight continues. You know what I realized about all of the meme events, which few people fail to realize, I think, is people hype these events up too much. We're a victim of our own mentality here. People hype these events up. YouTubers make videos strictly about the events. Like they'll just, oh, shareholders meeting, speculation. They don't even know for sure. They just speculate. They'll make a whole video based around, like, you know how I speculated and I said it for a second in a video? I was like, well, speculation. Roaring Kitty might be trying to join the board because he has 9 million shares and the tweet, blah, blah, blah. I spent like 2 minutes on one video. And the video, but they'll make a whole video about that, hyping this whole shit up. You guys know the YouTubers that will do shit like that, make a whole video based around the shareholders meeting around some speculation, around some shit that's not even real or provable. Hype everyone up, and then when they short it, people get all disappointed. What is the goal of the short sellers? To try to stop momentum, because if they can stop momentum, they can then make the price go down. How can you best stop momentum? Taking all of this hype and then diminishing the result, turning it into a nothing burger. People will feel all defeated and shit because they won't really understand what's going on. This is why these type of YouTubers have to stop. AMC and GME YouTubers out there, I call to you all. If you don't do technicals, if you don't provide technicals, if your channel is more news and speculation based, entertainment based, please try to warn people and remind people that even though your video is meant just to hype them up and that is really the only purpose of your video, try to warn them at least at the end of the video that this is all speculation and hype and none of this is for sure. That way when things like this happen, when the stock pulls back, even though we had technicals saying the stock would pull back, like we had a bear flag, like we had a death cross, like we had Bollinger Bands constricting and below the blue medium line, we had multiple technicals telling us we'd be seeing a move down to a bounce. You must provide more value. I call to all YouTubers, AMC YouTubers, provide more value. Provide more value. Don't just make your videos around speculation, hype, things that can't be proven. Look at these hype channels. This guy, Lottery Stocks, literally said in his video, AMC GameStop, $60 pre-market. He's literally clickbaiting the shit out of you. Did GameStop go to $60? Did GameStop go to $60 pre-market? This man just straight lied to everyone. Just to get some views. And people still watch. It's a shame. Best time to buy is on down days. That's correct. Especially days that are down 10% or more. No, it seems to be tracking better than ever. Seems to be tracking better than ever. It seems to be tracking better than ever, as it did call for a big drop to the downside on GameStop, then a sideways consolidation. Drop to the downside, completely falling off a cliff. Sideways consolidation. I think we're in this segment here. It's wild how GameStop tracked. Like, look how perfectly GameStop tracked. V-shaped recovery, pop to the upside, pull back, bounce to failure after a flat. You see how it's kind of flat, and then you fail. Look at what GameStop did. Literally went up, went flat against $30, and then failed. GameStop perfectly going flat and then failed. V-shaped recovery, pop to the upside. That rally fails, bounce, flat to failure. That leads to sideways consolidation. A relative double bottom before another rally to the upside. Unbelievable how this thing is actually tracking. Unbelievable. AMC still phase 6 consolidation. You just see AMC break above. $6. See, I'm already ahead of you. I just wanted one more $1.99 super chat. So I trolled. I just needed one more $1.99 super chat, so I was trolling. I knew you would send one more super chat, and right as you send it, I switched to AMC. AMC is still phase 6 consolidation. What is this madness? It goes this far. All right, guys, we might be rejecting from this overall rising wedge structure here. Let's see if we can hold that level. If so, we could get a pop above that 90, giving us a higher high, and then that would ultimately mean we can break down lower. Because we come up, ultimately means we can break down, like, so what I'm trying to say is, the higher we climb up this, the higher the low will be that we drop down. As we climb up higher, we'll get higher. So when we drop, we'll find one of these levels. I don't know why I can't articulate this. I'm so dumb right now. As we go higher, the levels that we come down for when we drop out of it will be higher. So we climb up higher in this. When we do come down, these levels move higher. So as we go up here, the levels of support go higher that we'll come down to when we drop. See, that wasn't so difficult. Hammer candle right now. I want to see us break above the 491, though. That's going to be the key, and it looks like we're doing that right now. All right, that's going to be the key for us right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we were looking for. Clean break above that 491. That's exactly what we wanted to see. And that means GameStop's going to push above the 25.91 as well. And you can see that's happening right now as we speak. You see how they're on the same algo? AMC sometimes leads, GME sometimes leads, but they're on the same algo. They trade the same. It's the same people looking at the stocks. And now GameStop's getting its move right now above that key resistance. And remember, I told you guys, 25.93 was GameStop's level, and AMC was 491. And look how AMC broke above 491 the same time as GameStop breaks above 25.93. Now, the thing about GameStop, it looks a little bit more bullish than AME because it's not in a bear flag. And you guys can see that GameStop right here, Bollinger Band's constricting 10-minute time frame. GameStop looks like it's about to make a big move, possibly to the upside here. We got 15-minute MACD trying to go green as well. Actually, no. 15-minute MACD is officially green on GameStop. This is very, very bullish for a recovery. To see GameStop go back up. This is bullish for a recovery. You see how tight the bands are here on the 5-minute time frame? Now that we got 15-minute MACD green, that means a lot. That's very, very bullish. Exciting to see something like that. Let's go. GameStop could maybe lead AMC out of this rising wedge. Not too sure. We'll see here though. AME breaking above 491 is bullish, though. The higher we climb, the higher our breakdown bottom will be. Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. I want to see GameStop hold the 25.92 or 93. We want to see GameStop hold that level. AMC, we want to see hold 491 as support. Amy seems to be bouncing off of it. We'll see here. This might be where we top out on Amy. RSI not yet overbought, so we have some room to go. A little bit of ravey music in here. Okay. Little pre-market party. Little power hour party. Power party. Oh, Amy breaking down at a rising wedge here. Yeah, this is where we're going to be topping out. Kind of suspected that. This is where we're going to be topping out. Unfortunately, fam, this might be where we're topping out. Have to pull back just a little bit. It'll be all good. Don't worry, fam. I had some good news and I had some bad news. We'll get a necessary pullback and then continue to the upside after we consolidate. We'll be back on our feet by the end of the week. One more green week. One more green week. I vote for green week. SPY consolidating in the close. SPY consolidating in the close. SPY consolidating in the close. RSI trending down. That is not good. Possibly could see a pullback in the close. A little bit of tiny little pullback or maybe some consolidation. RSI trending down though. That's not good. Amy's topping out of that rising wedge. A little bit of rising wedge action. Unfortunately, that means that it's going to break down. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I got to tell you what it is, though. I tell you if it goes up. I tell you if it goes down. I just tell you the direction, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. If you want pumps only, you got to go to a different channel. I'm not telling you lies. I'm not telling you made up bullshit. If you want speculation and you want hype and hopium, you got to go to a different channel. But you're not getting that here. No hopium. Hype is only coming from actual facts. If you want speculation, I don't got much of that either. I put big speculation warning on shit when I speculate. I say straight up, this is speculation, dog. This is not guaranteed. I'm speculating right now. So you got to take that kind of stuff into account. A lot of these YouTubers do people dirty, man. They don't even really care for real. All they want is views. A lot of YouTubers is just like that. They don't care about what they say, what they have to say, what they got to do. All they're going to do is the thing that gets them the most amount of clicks and views, which is kind of crazy to just be moving like that. You don't care if it's bullish, bearish. You don't care if it's real, fake. The only thing you care about is how many clicks you can get from it. We played $5 calls in the Discord. In the Discord, we played it perfectly. In the Discord, we did $5 calls right here and sold right here. Believe it or not, I gave a price target and a sell target and exactly hit. AMC went up, sell target, boom. In and out, stack that cheese. That's all you got to do. Get money every week. If you can just get one trade per week, that's all you got to do. One trade per week. That's all you have to do. Make a bag. One trade per week, man. Just that if you're working, it's even better. Like, say you have a job, you have a 9 to 5 and you can trade once a week. You're making income from your job and trading. You got to do what you got to do out here, man. These streets is crazy. Inflation is wild. How are you living? I literally went out for 1 second. All I did was get gas and something to eat. Do you know how much I spent? $100. I literally went to a gas station and one place to get food and spent $100. That's how you know inflation is out of control. You gotta make extra bread. It's the only way to live in this world. This shit crazy out here, fam. That's when I knew America was doomed. When all I did was go to the gas station and spent $100, 100 beans. I went to the gas station and went and got some shrimp and fries. And I'm spending $100 off rip. Didn't get no coffee. I maybe got like some beer with that. Maybe got like 2 beers or something like that. So I went to the gas station, got gas, 2 beers, and some shrimp and fries. $100. Yeah, we're doomed. It's a wrap. Oh yeah, I don't even want to talk about the gas station or about the grocery store. I get 5-6 bags. It's $100, no problem. Like $120 for 6, so it's like $20 per bag of groceries. What? Yes, it's $20 per bag of groceries. So one little plastic bag of groceries, and I'm talking about 3 things, 2 things per bag is $20. So you can get 1 to 2 items basically. Basically, when I do it, if you do a good average is do $10 to $15 per item. Look, if you look at the cart, just go around the cart. And no matter what it is, just do $10 to $15 per item, and you normally get a good roundabout price of what it's going to be at the end. Even if it's more expensive, or less expensive, just do $10 to $15. Normally you'll get it right. So like even if it's a bottle of ketchup, $10. Then just go to the cart. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You got 5 things, it's probably about 50. Even though it's only ketchup, a box of cereal, and then maybe like a dinner or something like that. 50, dog. Oh well. They told us inflation is only 3%. Earnings. Wait, brother. What? LENNER earnings call today. Housing market view. My view on the housing market? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that, brother. If I had the view on housing, people are going to say this is more doom and gloom, but it seems to be that we're getting a little bit more inventory and demand is coming down. So I would be concerned about that. It seems like these hot spots like Florida and some of these hotter that were hot, more popping off, are kind of pulling back. So I'd want to watch that. AMC definitely breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY slightly consolidating after hitting that pump. I told you guys, take profit on the calls, not financial advice. Take profit on them calls. Profit on them calls. Profit on them calls. Yeah, we're definitely going to be coming down for Amy a little bit. It's all good in the neighborhood. So the fractal says we're going to consolidate under like $27 and in between like 22 to 27 we're going to consolidate before making a move up. That's what the fractal says. How do you make money? You stream all day. You just answered your own question, my friend. You just answered your own question. I was gonna say this kind of looks like bear flagish too. Yes, I stream all day. Thank you for that super, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I stream all day, bro. Then I get money from like ad revenue and also from people that help support the stream. Similar to donations like you just gave. I also trade and invest. different long-term swing trades, investments, weekly trades. Not too much. Just to keep my skills sharp. Okay, guys, we're going to be breaking down on this rising wedge. Are Melissa and Kat sisters? Uh-oh, Spy might start pulling back here in the close, y'all. Spy maybe. It's mega bullish, so it's hard to tell. 10-minute MACD red, 5-minute MACD red, so watch out. Take profit. That could be a double top too. Take profit on that now. Not financial advice. AMC setting up for a pullback. Don't be surprised if we pull back here in the last few minutes now. Don't be surprised now. Just watch on out. Hey, Bitcoin at 66.6. I don't like it. Let me know if you like it in the comments below. Bitcoin at 66,600. Double bottom off of that 95 level is bullish though. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is trading in the higher ranges of the trading range. Right here's your range. This is the middle lane, 65.6 to like 67. We want to be above 69, but hey, it's better than, you know, nothing. And we don't want to be trading in the 61 to 65 range. We don't want that, which is what we're not doing. So I'm bullish on BTC. Bitcoin is actually looking like it's stepping up. People are less bullish on Bitcoin. I'm getting more bullish. Let's see the weekly MACD though. Is it eventually curling back up? I think we're reaching peak bearishness on the weekly. Like, I don't think we're going to get too much more bearish. Hopefully anyways. RSI cooling down nicely on the weekly time frame. So that will give us, like, as long as we can consolidate, let the RSI cool down, that could allow BTC to make a healthy move to the upside. I don't want it to move like SPY. I want BTC to move healthy, man. And it has so far. It has made healthy moves. It lets the RSI cool back down. It doesn't do what SPY does, just getting crazy. Which it doesn't gap up. I like what Bitcoin's doing, pushing up. Yes, it had a big move, but it consolidated, so I like that. It pushed up here, it consolidated. It pushed up here, it consolidated. It has plenty of price history in these ranges from last bull run, so it moves sustainable, unlike what I believe SPY to be unsustainable. In my personal opinion. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. We'll see here. $25. 15 GameStop. AMC 490. So GameStop rejected from that key level of 25.93. I marked that level gold because it's going to be a key level. It's going to come into play here a lot. No, don't start making fun of people. All right, GameStop looking for a bottom after the pullback. GameStop looking for a bottom after the pullback. AMC consolidating. MACD curling up, 1 minute time frame. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Excuse me. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. Told you to take profit on them calls. I don't know why people don't. RSI was mad overbought. Of course you should take profit. Look how overbought RSI was. Then RSI starts coming down after that big rally. You know it's about to end. Look how low RSI got. And MACD red, but price didn't come down. You already know it's bad. Take profit. Stop being greedy. That's why SPY's dumping in the close. All you have to do is take profit. Stop being greedy. Oh well. People will learn. AMC consolidating right now. AMC at 488. GameStop at 25.15. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Let's see how many subscribers we got today. Yes, we got our goal of 13,175. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for helping me reach our goal of 13,175 subscribers. I couldn't have done it without you, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. One brand new member. And of course, somehow we got super chats as well. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it, man. Like, somehow we always get at least one super chat and one member, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Things done change, man. Things done change. Sorry if I missed a lot of your guys' comments, man. The comments have been, like, going crazy lately, y'all. We've gotten, like, 3-4 times as many comments. So, if I can't see every comment, man, I'm sorry, man. It's impossible. We literally have 7,000 comments just today alone. We just hit 7,000 comments. 7,000 comments today alone. Top chatter has 2,000 comments by themselves. The top 3 chatters have over 4,000 comments almost. Between the 3 of them. Shout out Kai Supreme, Momo, Eric G. Top reppers, top steppers. SPY pulling back in the close. AMC pumping 490. AMC pushing up in the close. GameStop 25.20. GameStop 25.21. Hit them rockets, hit them rockets, hit them rockets, hit them rockets, hit them rockets. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 ladies and gentlemen. The casino is closed. Trading is over. It's done. It's a wrap. You should have took profits. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC sitting at 480. GameStop sitting at 25.23. SPY sitting at 573.03. Bitcoin sitting at 66,680. Ethereum $3,552. VIX slightly elevated. Dollar having a red day after a pump over the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You already know what it is. This is the #1 spot. Stock, crypto, meme, stock predictions. Normally I have a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I try to do at least 3 videos per week. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time is normally when I have a video. So if you guys want more predictions, you can check it out then. If not, you guys can check me out on my live stream tomorrow. I stream market open to market close. So check me out tomorrow. I'll be on sometime around the market open, market close. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate you guys being here. I truly appreciate you being here. I'm going to be late every day to make everyone mad. It's like, nah. Nah. I'm kidding. All right, y'all. Thank you, man. Make sure you guys have a good evening, man. It was Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. Money Mondays. Tune in for Tendy Tuesdays. Tune in for Tendy Tuesdays tomorrow. DZ Pirate Radio. Pirate Radio. DZ Pirate Radio. Every day. Somehow. I don't know why. God bless Eric G for the member. Shout out to DH, Melissa, Travis Stokes, TP, AK, Kai Supreme, Momo, Kevin. Thank you guys for being here. Wait, Eric G is a judge? No wonder he's rich. Melissa changed her picture to AI. It's Juneteenth. It's made up. Chiquita? Is that your name, Chiquita? Chiquita. Thank you guys for being here. Still got 283 in the building. Crazy. I'm gonna need to plug one of these. GameStop and AMC up slightly in the after hours. See everybody. We continue to grow. Have a good evening. Wrong with the YouTube servers? Something is going on with YouTube. YouTube servers are messing up. I don't even know how YouTube is. I don't even know how it's still streaming. I can't do nothing. I can't look at my videos. I can't see nothing. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes, ape and apettes. That is it for the DZ live stream for today. That is it for the DZ live stream for today. Truly appreciate you guys stopping in. Again, probably have a video up around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And if not, you guys can always check out the live stream tomorrow, which should be on around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time to about 10 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So market open, market close. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. And as always, y'all, make sure you do this key thing. This key thing is the most important thing. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.